Alright, part 12. We should be able to beat the game today. I'm a little bummed about yesterday. We had completed all the Merlin trials, but the game is not showing that, so unfortunately, we will not be getting that achievement through this playthrough. But other than that,
Seems
we should be able to have a little fun. Let us
Jason Smith 254 said dash underscore 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 underscore.
Jason.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
How you doing, bud? How's your day going?
Dark Jask said, so
Jason
at Jason Smith
254 said I'm good double.
I am peachy. I'm a little upset yesterday when I was going through all the Merlin trials, trying to get so I got all the flu areas so I can fast travel through the map quicker. But the Merlin trials glitched out when I was playing them, and there's a couple, one here, one here, one over here, that unfortunately I was unable to well, I completed them, but it glitched out on me, so I wasn't able to get the achievement, unfortunately. So other than that, I'm doing great as far as my day is going. I got to sleep in a little bit, and I'm going to have dinner with my mother at 7.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
And I'm pretty sure I did this one already. No, I was saying the Merlin trial's right here. Doesn't look like it's in the water.
Jason Smith 254 said how was the beer and pizza yesterday?
I never had beer and pizza, unfortunately. I got off too late, so I had what did I eat yesterday? I had chicken nuggets. I had Dino chicken nuggets and Doritos. Yeah. That's what I had, because it was quick and easy.
Jason Smith 254 said quite the downgrade.
Yeah, quite the downgrade. I agree with you. But I'm going to have Italian today. Going to Olive Garden.
Jason Smith 254 said Shirley Kappa.
So that'll be nice to have. I love me some Olive Garden salad. That stuff is fire.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I know I have done this one already.
Propendo! Revelio. Flipendo.
Okay, so it's on this side, so put it on top. That.
Flipendo.
Oh, it's one of these.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. That's that. Settled.
You know, as I think about it now, I might not have completed all of them. Because I don't remember... I think I remember doing this one because I said, oh, I can't see this side. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna take a gander around the areas, see which ones are still highlighted, and then we'll go and start doing the main missions.
fortunate for you.
Glacius!
If it isn't Zora Treadwell's guardian.
Bombarda! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Slippery.
Bombarda!
Careful now.
Cruising! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
So this is what I'm talking about. It's still showing that I need to do this one, even though I've already done it.
Lumos.
Maybe if I go to each one. Nope. It's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. That's very, very upsetting and disappointing.
Incendio.
But nothing can be done. Alright, so our quest is rescuing Rokuku. Has been there. There are coin piles littered about now to find where he is. Alright.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely
Who lived here, I wonder?
This is the other one that I'm not able to do. Now, we came down here last night, and I gave up.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio.
So I already got that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put that one here.
Incendio.
That turned the fire on.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
It's actually not bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna try that real quick.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This can't be it. Must be a way through.
Okay, so I find Rokuku. I'm gonna look this up on the internet because I was stuck here yesterday. This is as far as I got, and I just don't get it. What does it say? Enter the entrance for the Merlin trial. Anticarto on the statues to your left. Oh, is that it? This statue on your left. This will reveal the cube of Kanto on the, or to let you get the cube of the pedestal. Then cast Incendio, the cube on the to the left, and Glacius spell on the cube on the right. I'd use Glacius. Oh, no. There you go.
There we go.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shop.
Revelio. Ashwinders. Should have a treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. I better watch my step in here.
Well, that happened.
Revelio.
This is stupid.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Hope you're not doing anything unforgivable.
You're the one who stole our goblet helm. Well, their goblet helm, but then it's ours. You're a Treadwell then. Stop that right now!
You've done nothing. Stand full of that! Expulsor!
What shall you do now?
Expulsor! Expulsor! I quit now while you're still alive.
Afraid of
We go for it! Expulsor!
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Leviosa. Incendio.
See if that one had a opening too. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I love a goal.
Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, we got the fire. All the fire's on.
Treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
Accio! Incendio! Dreadful lot. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Nefla. Revelio.
They're giving me a lot of potion.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Getting a lot of wiggleweed potion. That's not good.
Revelio.
I gotta see if the flame is lit. It is. Okay. There's really nothing in here. There's really nothing in here. Okay.
Revelio. More Rushwinders. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Your eyes. You're a bit guilty with your stick.
Accio. Incendio.
Reduction.
Accio. Incendio.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' health.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Bombarda.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Are the other one blocks over there? So I can get it from here.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Accio. We got Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Glacier. Glacier. Depulso. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier.
I don't know.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
I don't see what... I really don't see what I'm supposed to do. Dude, this playthrough right here is a little rough. Nate, hello. Is it a good game? Maybe I want to buy it. Yeah, it's a great game. If you like anything about Hogwarts, Nate, then you should buy it. But I'm kind of at a little loss for this one. Let's see. The Leviosa, not Leviosa. Okay, so we need...
Leviosa.
Come on. You can do it. Alright. Now it says to Leviosa icon. The second cube is in a secret room on the right behind the wall. The wall will open up when you go near it. Just walk really close to the right side of the wall downstairs until it opens.
Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
I don't need any more potion. That's for sure. There it is. What's up here, though?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Leviosa?
Leviosa!
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
I'm
Revelio.
about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Damn, son.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Leviosa!
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Damn it, Jason. How many of those you got now?
Revelio.
Jason Smith 254 said not enough.
Well. I hope that ends this level, because I'm kind of done with it. Yeah, it does. Alright. Oh, that back in Hogwarts. No, but it is by a fast travel point. That's why I unlocked them all yesterday. So I could do things like this. Get the quest done a lot quicker.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Kitty.
Poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From
You're
now
very
on, I'll
welcome.
keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Alright, so now I need to get my items identified. So let's go to Hogwarts. And let's go to our secret room, shall we?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh, it's upgrade time. Alright. Let's upgrade our gear, shall we? Alright, I have this one. Increased Chinese chomping cabbage. Don't really care. Incendio damage with Defendo. Oh, increase. Alright. So we'll do that. Those all suck. Ooh. Increased damage with Bombarda. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Imperio target does extra damage. We need some defense. I don't think that's a really good trade. Increase damage taken from... Okay, so increase venomous tentalia. Decrease damage taken from dark mongrels. We'll keep it. I don't know if I'll change it though. Oh, geez, 19, huh? Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Okay, so that's done, and let's go level them up. But we're gonna need some stuff from our animals. Hey, bud. I didn't mean to do
Professor
that.
Howard will never believe this.
I didn't mean to do that. We'll put you in here. We'll put you in here. Oh, species limit reached. Okay, so move
There,
him.
there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Actually, what's his? Is he a male or female? Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Greenville. People wanting to know if I want to sell my house. Not today, dude. Not today. Alright. My bad, I messed up. You already had that. There you go. Here's some food. Alright. I didn't mean to, sorry. Where's my other guys at? I really don't need this many of these guys. Let's do this. Can we take this one? Let's take these out. Move to inventory.
Everything's
move to
all right now.
inventory. I'll let those little fur guys go. Almost done. There we go. Cool. All right, the swamp.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Everybody's fed and happy. Alright, let's go upgrade our armor now.
Revelio. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't think I need any potions. Alright. So my hat. New upgrades. Phoenix feather and unicorn hair, huh? Damn. Griffin horn. Alright, now let's change the style. Our hands are fine. Our hat. Let's go ahead and put our usual on. I haven't even looked at the other stuff. Yeah, we'll keep the dark arts hat on. I don't like our under thing. Yeah. I mean, that mask is pretty sick. Alright, now we gotta go sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I was gonna keep that one. All right. 11,000.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right. And now we need to go to Tomes and Scrolls. I think it's that. Or it might be this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? It does not seem like you have enough. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
They don't seem to get along now, do they? Not like the other kind. We're far more civilized. Oh, will there ever be
Alright, there's 2 quests in here that I need to get. First one is here.
Oh, I do hope Marion and
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Me personally, yes. On this game, no.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right. Now, let's go get this other. Such a long way. Skirt.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba Tuba Pus. Boobatubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobatubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobatuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobatuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden... Tubers.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boobatubers?
Incendio!
Protego! Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Incendio!
You will pay for that.
Protego! Incendio!
Protego! Cupringo!
Revelio!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio! Revelio!
Protego!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Alright, hers is done. Now let's go ahead and do something else. Check on Mary, Martin, and Ashmeyer.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. You're even more aggressive than I expected. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them.
Jesus.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Death. going to angry parents. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Acts. Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Okay, I did destroy all these. Is there a way through over here?
Confringo!
I need to destroy the egg sacs. Okay, what's going on?
Revelio.
Did I miss something? I did.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Cursed fiends. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
You think? Oh, hello.
Expelliarmus! Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombard.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Expelliarmus.
A lot of spiders in this game.
Revelio.
That's under the ground. Alright, return to that guy in Hogsmeade. Let's get out of here first, and then we'll see which one we're doing next. Excuse me.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Now, if I'm correct, there's one of those things up here. Yep, there it is.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please.
In the library. It's upstairs.
That book, Professor Beatrix, should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Okay. I don't want to get any of these wrong, so we're going to Google this. Alright. Sophronia. Franklin Quiz.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicius. That is exactly what I know.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
I did know that
Since it
one.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
A wizard council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Demigeist.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Patronus.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Runespore.
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
I just got these.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper-Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Gimp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
That's not the main quest, is it? Let me make sure. Oh, it is the main quest. Alright. Let's go turn some of these in, shall we? Turn some of the quests in.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Indeed you don't.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Alright, solved by the bell. We're going to go ahead and get these out of the way because I don't care about treasure maps and they're not going to give me anything good anyways. So, solved by the bell. Treasure map. The treasure map in Solved by the Bell side quest leads to the Clamor Castle found east of its highway. So, Clamor's Castle.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You can use the map below, screenshot, and make your way to the player's icon to find the bells, where you must use the above shared order to ring them. Okay.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio.
Oh, there's some people here, aren't there? Jeez.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Some sort of dark magic over you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's mine! Take gumption. Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Defender.
Whoa, buddy.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Exploso! Where's that goblin hell?
Stupid one, feet. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. That woman is incendio.
Expulso!
A mooncalf has more bite. Let's
Expelliarmus.
see how you like this.
Bombarda. Confringo.
No! You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Petrificus Totale!
I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Crowcroft.
Petrificus Totale! A wand!
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse.
What's going on, brother?
This looks like the
Nothing
spot
much,
from the
man.
treasure
Just, kicking some people's asses. You know what I'm saying? Where's this guy at? Is he in the tent? Oh, he's above it.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less.
Alright, let's get these. There's one, and then the second one's in here. Come on. Hey. So what, it's underneath? There's a way to go downstairs somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by my...
What have you done?
Revelio.
Oh, there are the bells. Okay, as we're looking at them... One... Two... Three... Four... Five... Six...
Revelio.
7 and then 8.
That did it.
Revelio.
And look, treasure.
Treasure. Alright, this right here, I need to know what this is. I'm saying that's nothing, but...
This looks like trouble.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Accio. Incendio. Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Skull gloves, huh? Let's check those out. They're stupid. Alright, the hippogriff marks the spot. The... Voidseer Castle. Oh, that's up here. Granite camp.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Harriet's Hideaway. So I've gotten the map. Okay, so I have to go here to get the map? Is that what it's saying?
Levioso! Revelio.
Sometimes I do.
Accio.
Still in your head.
Incendio. Devolso.
Potato!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Your life ends here.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Levioso!
Defendo.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid trick. Expelliarmus.
Hold still! Coward!
Confringo.
Hang on! Predator!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso!
Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. You Defendo.
I own a Morgan.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
I've heard centaurs quieter than...
Shut up.
Tread like a cow. Let's talk about
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
No.
Alright.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Expelliarmus!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
It's you. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
You like games?
Oh, the
Let me out,
anticipation!
Time to give the brains a
Benito.
lie. Let me out,
Think you're clever.
That's proper people, that is.
Expelliarmus!
Careful now.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
You always this awful.
You're not going to like this. Expelliarmus!
Afraid to take it.
Bombarda! Protego!
Let me out, so.
Confringo!
Let me out, so. Let me out, so.
Expelliarmus!
Tiger, Reducto.
Defendo! Confringo!
Nice try. Reducto.
Depulso!
Protego.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Stop there. Reducto. Let me out, so.
Yet?
Mind yourself. Reducto. Protego.
Depulso! Accio!
Let me out, so.
Oh my.
So close.
Incendio!
Predictable. I'm embarrassed for you. Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio!
I honestly just wanted to clear this place out. I don't think there's anything even here.
No!
Incendio! Revelio!
Okay, now we go to Harriet's place. Well, since we're going here, let's just do this one first. It's called...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'll watch a video for that one. This one's called... The Cursed Tomb Treasure.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
My question is, how do you get in there? The only way that I thought about was through that thing, but I don't think they would hide that through.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Where's the waterfall? Because it's saying I have to fly through a waterfall. Who is it? That's not it. I don't see any waterfalls. Oh, is this where I'm going? This is where I'm going.
Incendio! Defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Accio! Incendio! Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Okay. And then we have to go, so we got that one. Find the cursed tomb treasure. You'll need to find the mysterious map fragment of the tomb treasure dungeon just below where you enter the south cavern. Okay, so Tomb of Treachery. That's where we need to go after we look in here.
Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio!
Ow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Alright, I got what I needed from here. Now we gotta go here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Tomb of Treachery.
Where is this leading me? Revelio! Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Devolvo! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Ugh, why is this door locked? Incendio! Revelio! Incendio. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Confringo! Must be something around here I can climb on. Incendio. Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Let's hope you stay dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map. Incendio!
What am I...
Revelio. Propendo.
spin the bottom left, the bottom right, and the top middle. Bottom left, right, top middle. So all the other ones I let go.
Eureka!
Thank God that's over. I can see the cursed home is done, son. Alright. Well, well, well. Treasure map. Fieldcroft. Alright, so I need to get out of this dungeon.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Leviosa!
Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? I can remember how to get out of here.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so we did that. And I'm gonna head forward. Is this the same area? There's the tree.
There's something about that tree. Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Alright, so we got that one done, and now we're on the hippogriff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Chessy Chess 94 said Enderm 15 hunt rave Enderm 15 hunt rave Enderm 15 hunt rave Enderm 15 hunt rave.
Hey CC. I'll give you all some shout outs in just a minute.
They don't seem to care.
Chessy Chess 94 said I hate hangovers.
You drank some last night?
Dark Jask said, so at dank_ritzes.
Bro, I'm happy to hear that.
Chessy Chess 94 said I got too drunk.
Nice try, motherfucker. You see that chat? He tried to sneak up on me. What is that?
Dark Jask said, so at Chessy Chess 94.
Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Chessy Chess 94 said ha ha ha.
Yeah, I took my headphone off just in case.
It's just ahead.
Alright, so from...
Chessy Chess 94 said I saw that.
From the back...
Chessy Chess 94 said that.
Alright, from here... We gotta...
Confringo!
Chessy Chess 94 said, so did you fix the problem in the game?
Confringo!
No, it's not gonna be able to be fixed. I'm gonna have to do another playthrough if I want to fix it.
Chessy Chess 94 said, dang it.
I know. It is what it is, though.
Confringo! Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Alright. Let's look at our quests. Behind the Moons. Go to Weasley's class now and learn that new thing. It's okay though. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's just one achievement. It would be nice if I could, you know, 100% this game, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Off on another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Chessy Chess 94 said always so helpful.
My family is indebted to you.
Yeah. This is my good character. I'm not gonna...
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough. I'm hoping that will
Yeah, it's my good character, not my bad one. I will have a playthrough though, so I can get that last achievement with a bad character, and I'm gonna choose really bad
To
things
find the
entire
tomb
time.
near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Oh.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, hey. Balloons.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, that was easy. I gotta go get that other balloon though.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Chessy Chess 94 said, wait, what did he say?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
He said at least his feet didn't turn into beets.
Lumos.
Chessy Chess 94 said his feet didn't turn into what?
Beets. Like the
troll?
The fruit.
You can't be serious.
Chessy Chess 94 said, oh.
Incendio. Crucio. Glacius. Bombarda. Propendo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Troll bogies.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
What is a beet? Is that a vegetable? Or a fruit?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Devil snare. Devil snare is so much fun, but it shrinks in the sun. That's it. Devil snare hates sunlight.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Lots of loading screens.
What are you up to now?
Ugh. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Piece of cake.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Okay.
Have you ever wondered? Pride of place, and here's me in a stink. I should demand a rehanging.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
Revelio.
That's underneath us.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book.
Hello,
with
Gareth.
all her test answers into
So,
an owl
has your aunt been
with
taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about the artifact? Still haven't heard back.
Coming into the schoolroom like a pimp.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster. Learn all spells. Bitch.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
I will do that immediately.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Lumos.
I don't know exactly where that's at.
Leviosa. Revelio. Devolso.
Not a real big fan of these, but I'll go ahead and do it.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
It's the same thing. Scared me. I'm done. That's no fun to me. It's just not. Oh, I gotta get the thing first.
Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Leviosa! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
Insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Expelliarmus start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Confringo! This room is taller than it looks. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
Incendio.
We'll be fine though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Incendio! The corpse! There's something here by the altar. Reparo.
What did you find?
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Reparo. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Accio! Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case,
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Accio! It's been barricaded. We can find a way through.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Debolso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Stupid.
Accio!
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Your guard.
Imperial! Crucial. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing Guardian Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio! To find a safe way across. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wicked Road complete.
Revelio!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
We have to fight. Potato.
Ringo!
Uncle, to the right!
Confringo!
They're closing in!
Not with here. Confringo!
Be careful!
Leviosa! We've got to retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Ringo!
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that. Keep out of the way!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Go fuck his father.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
We might actually get this done tonight.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Because I gotta get off at 5. But might be able to finish this game tomorrow.
It's not like her to forget.
Getting very close.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's
Revelio.
enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Incendio. Deposso.
Okie dokie. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. A enemy under your control curses other targets with each successful strike. What does that mean? So, curse him. Oh, nice. Do that next.
Revelio. Watch your step. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I can't
Revelio.
imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Pepperdeens love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below! If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
We might be getting to the end of Sebastian's quests. A little Avada Kedavra action would be nice.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Go in guns blazing.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Why am I always up for the road? The waste of my skill.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Bombarder! I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite.
Back to the bench!
Protego! Easily diverted. Bombarder!
Cruising. Revelio. Imperial.
Who's there?
Cruising.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Know which one I choose.
Release me!
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relative.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I've never seen a sword not quite here.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Will you like us? I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Might have to start deleting some blues.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Incendio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
It sucks that there's a max.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos.
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 Confringo.
Lumos, Lumos.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You don't think you've been defeated, do you? I won't rest until
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
We should clear out these spiderwebs. The race seems to be in the way. Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated. Bombarda! Confront them! Back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Getting a little headache going on right now. Been playing too much.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Chessy Chess 94 said 0 1 heart noise 0 1 heart noise 0 1 heart.
Fill that jug and raise your cup up. We got a chug, better take it unstuck. Hey, come drink it till the last drop. So please just let us burn it down this
I was kind of in the zone there. Thanks for knocking me out.
Let's get ready for a
Hey. I think I'm on 1,000 channel points, baby.
Chessy Chess 94
Hey, hey.
Necrosave dance, necrosave dance.
rolling over and over, we down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Tongue it in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over, we down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Tongue it in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over, we down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Tongue it in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over.
Party time! Party time! Thank you for the 1,000 channel points. Let's see if we get the bang, shall we?
Dark Jask said, so at Chessy Chess 94.
Yeah, that was it.
Chessy Chess 94 said ha ha ha. Chessy
Just so I'm
Chess
gonna kill
94
you.
said you called it.
I did call it. We do have a breeding area in here. Hey, baby.
Chessy Chess 94 said Dodo Bird.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
A full day's work clears the mind, I think.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an... Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Black only look... What's wrong with all this?
Ouch! Slowco!
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die.